A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Hey everyone,
A blade
Arctic
is
Shadow
like a
here,
tea
and,
leaf.
well,
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
thanks Ayaka. Anyhow, welcome back to Genshin Impact. Previously, it was mostly just a bunch of getting some prep work done for some of the characters and things of that nature, and trying to take care of some of the well, some quests that I had started on. I was thinking maybe a little more of the same. Before that, there was this one quest that I started off screen that involved taking care of a blubber beast. And yeah, time to see how he's doing. What's going on in here? Why is it empty? Yeah, Paimon was even here reminding me, like, yeah, we should probably go check up on him, and, well, there's nothing in here. No, wait, there we go. Berry Puff, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Yeah, because he's looking out there. Okay, well, let's give him fish. Maybe it's already full. Maybe it doesn't look this or maybe it doesn't like this kind of food. Oh. Well, what do you know? Okay, well, I guess I know what we gotta do. Okay, luckily you are conveniently right there. Okay, there we go. Is this the part where they start staring at each other through the glass? Yes, it is. Okay, now what? Okay. Okay, I guess we'll have to come back to that another time. Alright, well... Let me see real quick. Okay, so I have plenty of those. to fight this thing a few more times. I am heavily considering leveling her up, or well, ascending her all the way. And then we do have that there, although there are 7 days for that, so I may not be too concerned. Oh, no, not that. I may not be too concerned about that at the moment. Let me see here. Oh, Navia's is open now. Let me see. I think I'll hold on to that key for the time being. And I think I'm actually going to go ahead and just start on the Nahida. The second part of the Nahida story quest. Considering how long I've been putting that off. And that I need that in order to level up, or well, not level up, but fully power up Kirara and possibly other Dendro characters.
Hey, isn't that Nahida?
Yeah, what is she doing walking around here?
Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
I know, what are you doing out here?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Lumine was just off committing war crimes in Fontaine, that's all. Same old, adventuring and stuff. Helping all kinds of people, the usual. Mining, fishing, Genius Invocation TCG, and catching crystal flies. Well, I've sort of been doing most of that.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now?
Yeah, what are you doing walking around out here in the middle of the night?
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air.
Leads for what?
I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us in. Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you. Ooh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
It makes Lumine happy.
I found it in the Sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that Greater Lord Ruger Devada left behind. But what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I could tell you, but you're all gonna think I'm a loon. I don't know, but it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
When aren't we going on an adventure? Well, I guess unless I don't have any resin left.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Camera, is there something you want to tell me about this man? Oh. I did not know they could talk like that.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
What's your problem?
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place.
Yeah, probably because you're a whole bunch of jerks.
Last warning. Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
Yeah, you tell that asshole.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster.
You're a monster.
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
It came to you specifically.
You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same.
Yeah, you have that right. Like, a lot of people say that certain animals, especially like dogs and cats, can't go through the same emotions that we do, but I beg to differ. And I'm pretty sure a lot of other people beg to differ along with me.
I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
Paimon already forgot about bongo heads. You see? Bongo head is a really nice fungus, you know.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. Alright, lead the way, little fungus. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Yeah, I guess you got that right. And what is going on over here?
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Okay. What does that mean, though?
Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
So you're saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
And how do we do that?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Okay. Okay, well, crisis averted.
My power was compatible, Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Okay, this one speaks in full sentences.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
Yes, this strange creature does make a lot of sounds. Sometimes those sounds hurt my ears.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
The ability to speak does not make one intelligent.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
Maybe not that stupid. There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
Like biting?
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
Well, you don't have a mouth either.
Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Yeah, like slimes have eyes and... well, they don't have mouths either. They don't even have legs.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Yeah, that's not good. It almost looks like they're literally burning alive, and I don't like that.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
I guess we got time, though.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
The forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
Man, then your homeland really changed a lot.
It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I don't know. Selective amnesia?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Okay, so then it goes beyond just simply forgetting, like that knowledge is missing now.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory.
You probably would have died.
And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
Well, I guess when you put it that way.
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it.
Well then.
It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
Hmm? Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Great, so we have another prophecy to worry about.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. this is something I should help with, it's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait?
Where are you taking us?
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
That doesn't sound foreboding at all. Homecoming. Okay. Oh. Over there. That wasn't too far away.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about that crystal? Are you talking about your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different?
Yes.
The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
Really?
What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race.
Or possibly Greater Lord Rukkhadevata made that promise.
I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
And how convenient that it just happened to culminate right now.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Why does Lumine look so angry right now?
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We'll just have to keep investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Okay, so let's go follow you here.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Where? I don't see anything. Oh, now I do.
Hey! Aha!
Need your sleeve.
Man, this guy's not even putting up a fight. Look at him, I just backed him up against the wall.
I see everything!
There we go.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Meanwhile, I just wanted to see if you were an empty head, but the game wouldn't let me.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment.
You almost sound like you're like the Kokiri or something.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands.
I guess that makes sense.
Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
I don't think it's that easy.
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
Yes.
Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
Yeah. Plants don't grow that quickly.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Okay, there you go.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
Yes.
There is no escape! My apologies!
Oh, the others died.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
You have a child?
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Oh. Them.
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Shit.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Don't worry. You can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Hey!
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
I see everything.
No matter how long it's been, it still looks like it had suddenly frozen in place.
Okay, so we read the elemental being's mind there.
No matter how long it's been, it still looks like it had suddenly frozen in place.
The Withering!
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
So you take on the form as the Withering?
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
Yeah, that's kind of depressing.
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this. This is a product of forbidden knowledge, after all.
So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right?
Paimon, go to sleep.
Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already!
Okay, can I just... What? What do you mean I can't? Are you telling me that I'm stuck? Well... Okay, fine, let me... Oh, come on. Why? I would have rather... Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, somebody like Yelan or somebody to make this a little easier.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Oh great, I have to go through this again.
It's...
Yes, it's the last...
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to
trying
go
to
through this
say
all over
yes.
again.
So, previous research has... But even if they've been torn...
Well, on the plus side, I can just button
When I
mash
left
through all
my
this.
homeland, flowers like they grew and they grew, but it's all right. After an event...
But that...
It's okay. It's not right. Now that we
I understand. So you're worried about... It's natural to want to be over... Then let's do this! We've done...
Illusion shattered!
Oh.
I see
Okay.
everything.
Swapped out Nahida.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with... Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, we got that. What's left? Oh, hello.
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands.
Hey there! Yeah! Attack! That's the way.
That's how it's done.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
Yes, especially if you consider how many of these things you encounter in the game. And how you're ultimately... I guess, like, you're kind of forced to put them to rest in that regard, like... Yeah, so that's what the withering is in the end, and that's why I'm here, like, that's pretty depressing.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Alright. Where are we heading? Well, all the way over here. First, let me actually just take a moment to heal up. Why aren't you fixing Navia? Thank you for fixing Navia. Alright, now let's see where we... Oh, here we are. Already.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us.
Well, considering how many I've defeated in the past...
They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
But they always try to come after me.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right?
Yes.
But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
What?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Okay.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all. Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Well.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
That was easy. So how does it feel? How do you like it?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual.
Her voice still sounds the same.
The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
I can try.
Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, Traveler. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Oh great, now it's timed. Oops.
Why is it reacting like that?
I don't know. Oh, hello.
Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Hi. Oh, great. Oh, sure. Make me feel like the bad guy here. Well, what else was I supposed to do? Well, it either said move left or right. Well, if I moved left, then there would have been that other fungus there.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty...
See? Okay, this one seems happy to see us. Okay, well.
It seems they didn't notice me.
Good.
It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Okay, and then I guess back to us. Approach from the other side and activate elemental sight. Oh, well, I was going to, but alright.
Ah, so this is the one. Understood.
Okay. So she does her thing.
Nahida? What's wrong?
Well, she's not a fungus anymore.
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
Yes, language is not easy.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
A while later.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
A dragon is your literal home?
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
But how is the dragon itself their home?
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Yes, that's what I want to know.
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
That must be fun.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself.
This is almost getting into like some kind of bionicle stuff here. You're making it sound like the Dendro Dragon is the equivalent of the Great Spirit robot.
It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes? Oh my... I don't want to think about that.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Ha, I'm smarter than you.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Then the forbidden knowledge isn't been... It's still here. It isn't gone.
Yes, that is correct.
You lied to me!
What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated...
Okay, no.
Then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
Okay, that's what we're getting at.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do?
Yes! How could I have forgotten?
Because Mihoyo seemed to forget about it until whenever this quest became a thing. I even wondered, like, why isn't there an elemental dragon for Sumeru? Because it seems like we have one. Like, we have Dvalin, we have Ashtaha. Okay, maybe not Inazuma, that one, I don't know. And then, well, Fontaine, we have Novelette. So, yeah, what gives?
If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic.
Yeah, we'll have time to panic later.
Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
No!
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is.
I just love that answer. No!
I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
So is this what we're going to be doing for... I don't know how long?
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
I know we're eventually going to have to fight Apep, but I'm just here like, yeah, when do we get to that point?
Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Well, that's good.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry.
I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Like what?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend, soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Okay, so we have the food seeds. Okay, well, I can kind of run up the mountain. Or, well, I just thought about it, but what if I were to try to read their thoughts now?
Thank you so much for your willingness to help. In the meantime, I'd like to tell it the things we experienced on the way here. Sharing knowledge is a habit of ours.
Okay.
Leave. Worried. Want to stay. Preparation almost complete.
Alright. Let me just get back up there. There we go. That was easier. Right here. Is this gonna be a Dendro slime? Okay, no. So we're just gonna plant this. And we're gonna water the farmland.
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
Okay. Which is conveniently near the edge of the map. Oh, here it is.
Wildflowers! It wasn't kidding when its dead plants were invading!
Absurd! Now you shall perish!
I meant to go to Yelan for that, but...
Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over!
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Nahida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Whenever that'll be.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat.
And we've kind of spoiled a bit of that of ourselves thanks to doing the Fontaine story first.
Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Compared to now, where it's almost like well, not even like 70% desert.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods.
Almost like Asia did the first time we saw him.
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms. No, not really. Especially if you think, well, if we think about what we know now with Novelette.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Okay, so we're gonna go return to the two elemental life forms that are down there. Yeah, because if we think about what we know from speaking with Novelette, the dragons were the elemental sovereigns before the Archons came and established that order.
Thank you, Lord of Tendril. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like our family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Doesn't matter. Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
In other words, family doesn't have to be related through blood or whatever. It's related more so through the bonds that you all share together.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
And it looks like Nahida just got some info, but anyway. What if my looks change? What if Paimon's looks changed?
Paimon would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
It depends.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow, and if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fun guy still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Yeah, I kind of wonder why.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
What? If you are unable to reach the destination, please complete the world quest. Perils in the Dark first. Well, I don't know what that means. Perils in the Dark. Oops, well. Let me take the... Oh no, wait, that's not it. Here it is. Head to the deepest part of the chasm.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
Yeah, and we don't see that down here.
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the oozing filth? So then would that mean that well, I guess it wouldn't be too far-fetched that the filth and the withering aren't, like, related somehow.
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Okay, so we're heading down this way. Yeah, I'm still kind of weird, like, why did it say, like, if you're having trouble, or that if you're unable to, that you need to complete the world quests? So I'm just here like, wouldn't I have already done that by now? I don't know. And I'm not really gonna check for it at this moment.
Look! It's over there!
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Yep, that's how we do it. Well, so much for that.
Shine down!
Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
Are you dead yet? Nope.
I must do my duty!
Coming at ya!
Okay, that didn't take too long to have it wear out on us. There we go, finally. Oh.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
And there it is.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right!
Everyone back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Paimon, do you not understand what backup means?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Which is why y'all should probably back up before that thing starts going berserk.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
Well, too bad.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do it. This is definitely connected to forbidden knowledge.
But this is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler!
I'm sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs!
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
But then what is the intended use to begin with?
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save lives! Important!
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
7,000 years.
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean The apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Well, Greater Lord Rukadevada.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form.
Hey there.
Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
Hey there, Monster Lord.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
Besides some creepy glowing rock.
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates.
So is the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis similar to Cardanui? Here I go again thinking of Bionicle again, but... I mean, well, for anyone who's never familiar with Bionicle, especially the 2008 storyline, which... I wouldn't blame you if you weren't, especially since 2004 it went off the rails, but... It's essentially revealed that the entire universe takes place within the body of a giant robot. Like, their entire universe is housed within this giant Great Spirit robot. And that's why I'm here, like, their home is housed inside of a dragon. And the heart of Matanui, the heart of the Great Spirit robot was Cardanui. Which is why I'm here, like, you know?
The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power.
And if you want to take it even further, when Makuta makes the Great Spirit fall into a great slumber, he infected Matanui with a virus. Which not only caused Matanui to fall into a great slumber, but slowly caused him to start dying, so... That's why I'm just here like, you're almost ripping off the story of Bionicle in a weird way.
However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover.
So then this thing is basically the equivalent of the Mask of Life. See? What am I telling you? It's like... Okay, well maybe I shouldn't be saying that MiHoYo ripped off the story of Bionicle, but it's like, there's just too many parallels that I can make here. Because they needed the Mask of Life to basically give Cardanui the equivalent of, like, a... well, like an electric jump to the heart, so to say, and... yeah.
And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Was I not supposed to?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know.
Does that mean bad things are gonna happen now?
The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power.
I don't see why I can't, but I don't know.
Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Home.
Okay, well. Oh boy, we're going all the way over there. Before that, though, let me just heal up. Yeah, since almost everybody almost died back there.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Okay, it's over this way. Advance deeper into the sandstorm. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't even see you there. I'm sorry. Well, it doesn't matter because you're dead now. 'Cause, 'cause you're dead now. 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 ' as well mine for some stuff while I'm out here.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
That's encouraging. When you said you wanted to travel the world, Navia, did you think you'd be going through a sandstorm?
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
Okay, he's even more terrifying than I thought he was.
A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Yeah, this makes Dvalin and Aishaha look like nothing.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
That dragon looks like it belongs to Satan.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain.
That voice does not work for you, I'm sorry.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
But isn't Sumeru one of the Seven Nations? Okay, well.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen that before!
Yeah. This is meant to be another weekly boss. I'm trying to unlock it. Well, Aishaha wasn't friendly initially, and, well, hi there, Ice, but I mean, eventually Aishaha kind of came to terms with things once we kind of had to knock some sense into him. And also, yeah, so then that answers my question of if there was a Electro Dragon in Sumeru, but, or not Sumeru, in Inazuma, but I guess there's not. Then what's the next closest thing to an Electro Dragon that we have in the game?
It's our family.
That's what you all looked like?
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
Yeah, he lost his mind, but then, well, we knocked some sense into him.
External form not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
They look kind of nightmare fuel-ish.
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon.
Okay, yeah, the Electro Bird is probably the only closest thing I can think of.
They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
I don't think so.
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
I don't think they're gonna listen. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
And yes, they do kind of look downright horrific. Oh, Orobashi, but he wasn't the Electro Dragon Sovereign. So then do they just not have an Electro Dragon at all, or... Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, that's why I'm wondering, like... like, they kind of forgot for the longest time about the Dendro Dragon until, well, they finally put it in whatever update it was. But then, yeah, they've never mentioned an Electro Dragon. Anyway, what was I gonna say? The one on the far right seems especially like a nightmarish thing. I hate to sound so mean, but just look at it. It's just a big glowing orb with this sort of weird, fleshy sort of thing, and then the one in the middle, especially the way it keeps like gyrating too, like...
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
You turn into nightmare fuel, apparently.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
Nightmare fuel everywhere? Probably. I wouldn't want to imagine that, though.
Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Let's see, the one in the middle is an annoying clam that doesn't stop attacking you. Oh, okay. We can talk about this later. Let's deal with them first.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Yeah, well, so do I.
Everyone hold hands!
Busted. There is no escape.
Okay, there's the clam.
Hey there! Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
All it took was Navia just shooting him in the face.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form?
I don't know.
Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
So then let's not and try to go to the dragon.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But...
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Okay, if you say so.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a Pep again.
And I do kind of stand by my statement that I think Nahida is probably like one of the most kindest Archons out of all of them. But yeah, probably to a fault in this regard.
After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
You grew! It's getting bigger!
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited.
You digivolved.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Go to where a Pep is hidden. Where's that? Apparently it's over here. What the? Who's trying to kill me? Well, I don't have time for you. There we go. Okay, well, I'm probably getting close to where you would fight it. This is literally where a Pep is hidden. Oh, come back, Harry. And I don't know what you're doing.
Right.
Yeah, no, don't climb on that. Which shape does the self hold? Oh, great. Now they're after me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your shiny rocks and slap you in the face. What the? Why can't I take... Oh, this is for more shiny rocks. I thought they were Reese's. Okay, I'll take that. Because I have no idea when I'll ever come back down here again. Well, I guess this is... If this is where you regularly would have to fight a Pep, I'll be back.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
Well, I was gonna say I'll be back regularly, but we can't go any further. What do you mean we can't?
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it.
So we're going to enter the Great Spirit Robot.
That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders.
Yeah, and Apep isn't going to just sit down and let us listen to each other's hearts.
However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people.
Hey there, Dino.
They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
Yep, and I hope I'm getting near the end of it. The Void has nothing to say to you.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Still no good. Good! Okay. Hurry, grab onto me! Lumine, no! What are you saying? Put your hand back. Just let it happen.
Please keep everyone safe.
Bye, Paimon!
And send us to the homeland.
Okay, well. I know that'll never happen. I can dream, though.
Nahida, where are we?
Yes! Now I don't have to worry about Paimon bothering me.
Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd she go?
She went to go find a better partner.
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Yeah, she's committed war crimes in 5 different nations. Well, technically, 4 of them were hers, and the other one was because you ate a cake, Paimon.
Paimon knows that! It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, if we had Paimon sitting on top of Paimon's shoulders, yeah.
Let's hurry! She might be just up ahead!
Okay, so now we're just playing as Nahida. Oh, I can't do anything as Nahida. Well, I can do this. That's all I can do. You won't even let me jump! Like, what is this thing? I want to attack it, but it won't let me.
What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
So then we're technically in Cardanui right now. Well, this is almost like what I would imagine the swamps of Cardanui to look like. Let's be real. And of course, like I said, I'm probably the only one here who even remembers Bionicle, so yeah. Whatever I'm saying right now does not make sense to any of you.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Alright.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
So we're in Cardanui, and that is like the Codex.
Alright, hang on.
Well, there goes that.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It's because you used it before.
It shattered.
You said you were going to take all the responsibility, so I'm sorry, you have to take the responsibility.
It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
Paimon, we used it twice! Are you that dumb?
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed.
Well, that's also a possibility.
Which would be when we at first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing?
Well, that's just Prime.
Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power.
Then where did that power go?
Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yeah, that sounds even more crazy.
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
That's how you were born?
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Yeah. They'll have no Archon. Well, no, technically they will have an Archon, but it'll just be a twig, and... yeah, what do you do with that?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over.
But it's not like we're gonna plant it and then, hey look, there's a Nahida tree growing outside my backyard now, and we're just gonna wait for a brand new Nahida to grow, and yeah, that's not gonna work, is it?
I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious.
Yes, she is totally chill about this, and Paimon is freaking out, understandably.
If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, she wouldn't let you go through with this.
If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida! The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
For boss time!
To imagine such growth could be achieved.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
We can...
Take it easy. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Stino Club.
Okay, now what's it doing?
Hey there!
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will meet her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Proper send-off from the Stino Club.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Okay, who else wants some?
Coming at ya!
Gotcha! Game's up! Time's over! quietly now.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Coming at ya. A proper send-off from Lucina with love.
Gotcha.
Coming at ya.
Illusion shattered. Ha ha!
Right, what's that one that's rolling around at the speed of sound? Is it over? I know it's not over, but... There we go, that's what I was waiting for.
It's new, which means light. It will be long.
So that's what your child's name was. Oh great, I was trying to get in there, but I guess I should have gone to that one.
Shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom. Oh, look at it.
Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Proper send-off.
Oh, shield, where's the shield? I don't see it. Well, is it over?
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something!
And the cannon attack was still going on.
You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright.
That's enough, Paimon. I know you're sad.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did.
I'm still not sure if that voice still fits a Pep, but okay.
They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
Then why do you sound so angry?
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Pep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you.
Harsh.
When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
What a bitch.
Heesh! Who can put up with you?
No kidding. I think you could give Cloud Retainer a run for her money.
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, There is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles.
Okay, so you wanted to defeat the heavenly principles, and then Egeria was cursed by the heavenly principles. It's like, you all had different things you wanted to do against the heavenly principles.
The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Let's see. Oh, I guess, yeah, now that you, well, when you put it in that respect, yeah, I guess so. I guess Novelette and Farina are just one example of, well, the Archon and the Dragon Sovereign trying to kind of coexist peacefully until, well, obviously until Focalors died. And let me see, the Dragon King is known as Nibelung. I wonder if we'll fight Nibelung.
Dragon King?
Yeah, as opposed to the Lion King. See, if you think about the fact that Apep is Apophis, if we go with Egyptian, I personally don't think the voice fits, like, at all. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. At least, like, I would still expect the voice to kind of, I don't know. Like, hell, I mean, I would almost think even Cloud Retainer's voice, if we just added some more, like, power to it, could probably fit more, but oh well. I guess that's what we have here. I don't know. Well, first, let me get through this, and then I'll check again.
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash.
But I don't want to be like Ash. He stayed in the Pokemon anime for 20 long years. Let me see, I would be willing to help as well, since this one is tedious. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see.
But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King.
Okay, so we're not gonna have to fight him, because he's already dead.
As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky.
And here we go again with that giant spike.
Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
Tell that to Novelette. Yeah, well, I mean, I know that, well, I mean, obviously I don't have Novelette because the game screwed me over from getting him, but, like, if you take him into the desert, he even makes that comment about how, are you trying to assassinate him? Because, well, if you take him to the desert, then Apep would probably try to murder him. Not just because Apep would probably think, oh, this guy's here trying to steal my territory, but also she'd probably be freaking out like, you get your full power and I don't.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata,
the goddess of flowers.
His ambitions continue to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain.
Was she as hot as Nilou?
Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me.
Okay.
At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed.
So is the Dragon King dead or is he alive? And bigger question, am I gonna have to fight him?
Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day.
Why don't you just marry him already?
I will follow them until the end of my time.
Whoa, where did that come from?
You really are insane.
Hmm? That's a nice thing to say to somebody.
When Alachmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power.
Okay, so you're into that.
However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse.
You gained madness.
I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So insanity plus insanity just made even more insanity. Good to know.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
Yeah, because she ate a guy, and she wanted all that knowledge in his brain.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Boer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye.
Okay. And don't make fun of Tiny Boer.
How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Is it over? No, probably not.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too.
Okay. And, alright, so then, yeah, so that is basically what happened. Tiny Boomer, well, if you want to be technical about it, she is 500 years old. So's Farina, but I mean, Farina's at least a little taller.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
But the dragon still hates you.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
Oh my... I have to... Unfortunately, you're right. Especially when when my mother was near the end of her life, when she would lash out at me for various little things, like especially how I would never be able to make her food the correct way, or I was never as fast to help her as I wanted, as she wanted, and yelling at me because I couldn't get her pain medications, even though she would never tell me what was the right one, and... yeah, so no one's in a good mood when they're sick, or just not feeling well in general. As much as I wish I could forget that day where she was taken to the hospital, well, I can't. Like, I can still remember that day clear in my head when she called me on the phone and woke me up at like 6 in the morning and a lot of pain, and she was like gasping and crying, telling me that she wanted me to get her pain medication, and yeah, I really wish I could forget that, honestly, but I can't. Anyway.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Because we sacrificed the elemental beings and the dragon still hates us. Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning. Yes, because even though we brought them home, they all sacrificed their lives in the end.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland.
Yeah, so essentially, that's almost like the equivalent to dying in a way. Like, kind of diving into the X-Men movies a bit. Well, kind of sort of here, like, Wolverine cannot be killed. However, though, when he's shot in the head with a bullet of adamantium, the very same thing that his body is made out of, that kind of destroys his memories and all that, and he forgets who he was. So even though he's able to heal up, all of that stuff is still lost, and he basically had to start life all over again as Logan, so... Like, even though you couldn't physically kill Wolverine, you still killed the person that he once was. And that's kind of like the same sort of logic here. Like, even though they'll be reincarnated, their previous lives are all gone.
Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Honestly, I would kind of say that it wouldn't really feel too much like a home anymore. I think, like, that's one of the things my mom said when my grandmother passed away. Like, we had, well, at least she mentioned the possibility of being able to take over my grandmother's home, but that it would just be too sad. Because, of course, it was my grandmother's home and she wasn't there anymore, and she never would be, so it would be too sad, effectively, and, well, even now, I mean, I live by myself. It's just me and Joey now. He's my family, but after that, like, you know.
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family.
Yes, and its child. That we only just learned the name of, like, right at the tail end there.
Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
They're gonna be waiting for a long time.
Oh, yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
I have no idea. The last hermitage added to the archive. What is this? Oh, of course, it's a collect... Well, I'm not paying attention to you. There we go. Where is it? Have I even been here before?
Quick, let's pack it up.
Yep, let's pack it up and get out of here. Alright, Alright, let's see. Oh, well, Yelan's almost dead. Oh, well, because I revived her and I didn't use her after that, that's why. Yeah, hi. We're back.
Here! Have they really been waiting here all this time?
Yes.
We're back.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
Well, I guess before I leave...
I see everything.
I guess you're technically empty heads, because I can't get anything out of you. Is Newark actually gonna stay here, or... I don't know. It'd be a nice little attention to detail, but... well... would MiHoYo ever do something like that? I mean, they've done that with Tarkovka, but... I'm just here like, would they do that with these two? In fact, can I check on them right now? Well, okay, no, well, Tanari's not gonna be there. Okay, and then after this I'll see what I can do. Don't mind me.
I just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
Oh my... Gaston has the eyebrows!
The owner of this estate is someone really important.
I want you to die. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. You're in the wrong place, I am. Shit. Oh. This is where I'm supposed to go. Paris Day. There you are. See? Like, Carcotta's still here. But that's why I'm here, like, would they leave Noor and the other little hydro fungus there? Well, I suppose I could... yeah, like, just go here and then... see. Well, they're still here. I don't know if that'll change, but alright, they're still here. Okay, well, let me see. Okay, so... the whole thing with the dendro... or no, wait. No, wait, this is the Dendro Dragon. Okay. Alright, so then I guess we can do this now. So whenever any of you wants to hop in, I'm ready to go. I think. And if you have any words of advice for how to do this... Or, wait a minute, actually... Oh... Can I even do this?
I really want to go traveling.
Well...
I don't mind.
I'm probably not going to be able to claim the rewards then, am I? I totally forgot we've already done the 3 trounce domains. Well, I mean, I'm sure we can actually still fight this thing, but I might not get to claim those rewards then.
The show begins.
Oh, thanks for that. Guess we'll just have Yelan get healed up for almost dying back there. We could try to synergize for once. Oh, well, I mean, I'm just saying because... Like, yeah, how does that work? Like, can I just...
Tea parties
even
are
though I've
a
already
must
done
for
the 3 for the
well-mannered.
week.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So then I guess in this case it would just do this. I would just have to... Or you can fight as many as you wish. Okay.
May I present?
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know how that works still. Especially since I've never... Well, for the most part, I've never tried doing more than 3. Okay, well then, let's see. How should we go through with this? And Navia's being inappropriate again.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, let's see. Who we're gonna go in with? Okay, you're going with Raiden Shogun. Possibly.
Relax.
Okay, and Kara's still gonna stick with Farina.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, you got Kazuha. Okay.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying
Anyone
an
have any
unreliable
recommendations
weapon
that I
is
should
worse
bring in?
than not carrying one at all.
Relax.
Nahida? Okay then. Not Dendro due to high resistance. Oh wait. Wait, so then no Nahida and hey there Creeper.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
I'm doing alright.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay, so then
Would adore me so much.
Nahida can work?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Well, if you say so. Because I don't know. I mean, I was just kind of winging it back there.
Relax.
It just has really high resistance. Well, too late. be teleported to the combat menu?
Make yourself
Illusion shattered.
Is it over? Well, is that part over, I should say? Okay, yeah. So now we just have to deal with this part, with the Heart of Oasis.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Who's left?
Minutes of memory.
Them three.
One with wind and cloud. Time to go.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, now we have this thing.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Time to shine. Let's stay true a little.
Now you shall perish.
Where's the shield? Where's the shield? I can't find the shield. Well, I guess I didn't have to find the shield. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so in this case I would be using up the 60 resin. Alright, let's see. World Span Fern, Primordial Green Bloom. Midlander Bobele. And a whole bunch of doohickeys that I'm probably gonna fodder for something. Okay. Can I actually... What does she need again? Okay, not that. Of course, it was the one that I didn't get. Wait, what do you need? Okay, no, you need the Scaramouche boss fight. That's right. Is there anyone else that needs this thing? 'Cause I have no idea. The two Farinas, let's see. Quite a few people need a pep bosses. Really? Killed before it's insta-kill. Oh yes, that. Yeah, that's why when I was panicking, like, where's the shield? Baishu and Kaveh. Oh, okay. My Kaveh isn't anywhere near that point though, so... And if I ever do get Baishu, I guess I might have something there for him.
Drop your weapons!
Huh.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
surprises.
Hydro Traveler needs them? Huh. Okay, actually, no, that sort of makes sense, and since this is one of the last bosses, I guess, that you unlock before you make it into Fontaine. Well, if I were to ever level up the other variations of the Traveler, I guess that's one thing to keep in mind.
Drop your weapons! I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
There's no such thing as pure
If
freedom
you'd like
in
to
this
learn
world.
the proper etiquette,
Even the wind
I'd be
cannot
happy
blow
to
on
teach
forever.
Oh, that's right. What did I need? Oh no, wait. Oh. Hold on, let's see. There's a chance I might need the stuff for his sword.
Stop right there!
Oh, yours is almost maxed.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh shit, I never... Huh. Oh, well, I don't have anything to give her. Or you.
Drop your weapons!
Yeah, let's see. I'm just trying to think here.
My time with the Spina has taught me that
Oh, yeah, I
carrying
gave
an
you the
unreliable weapon
other
is
one.
worse than not carrying one at all.
And yeah, I never did anything with any at all.
Final warning!
Yeah, that's probably the only thing that I can think of right now is possibly...
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by
Black
my
Serpent's
mother.
word.
Have you noticed how it shapes like a heart?
Oh, those things. I forgot about those things. Yeah, probably Diluc's sword is what... Oh wait, let's see here. Fremine, Lynette, and Kaveh also need this boss. Yeah, so in other words, I guess it's just a very weird split. Okay, well... Of course, now that means I have to remember what it was that Diluc's sword needed. I mean, I know that it's this one here, the Cecilia
are a must
Garden,
for the well-met.
but I don't remember what it was right now. Not to mention the fact that I'd still have to get enough weapons and whatever materials to level it up to that point. Damn, all of that, and it only got her to level 87. Let's see, well... And they died. Oh well, this one's just running over here. Almost, yep, she's almost there.
This one's got your name on it. Strike a pose.
Okay, apparently he was having carrots and apples for dinner. Buy some apples. Oh, she did the... Oh, the idol, the one that I said that she sounds inappropriate. Okay, well... Quick, let me see. Can I figure out what Diluc's sword needs?
Behold! Keep up! Yeah! Yeah!
No, not that. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, he needs the chains.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, let's see. Cryo, Pyro, and Electro. And I actually think that Dendro's very good here.
Relax.
Let's see. Yeah, this is an all Hydro enemy one. Okay, so then you're going with Gunyu and Riceley.
There's no need to
Ayaka or
exchange
Charlotte.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I guess I can maybe try to go with Charlotte, just to be
Being
safe.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, well. Oh, you were asking for yourself, well. Unless your Charlotte's better than mine, then I guess whichever one works for you. And I can just go with whoever else. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean,
The
your
value of
Ayaka
life
is a lot
cannot
better than
simply be
mine is anyway.
Hold that pose!
Yeah, I still don't know why that keeps happening.
Say cheese!
Wait, I did? Oh, great. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about that.
Smile! All hail!
Okay, well, now you can come in, but yeah, that was on me. Let's see, how much resin do I have now? If I lost the 60, that should give me like 40. No, what am I saying? 76, okay. I guess I wasn't paying attention to how much I had before.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, let's make sure everybody's in here.
Whirling snow!
Unfortunately, my Charlotte doesn't do a whole lot of anything. But I mean, she can keep us alive.
This is long overdue. Embrace the ice. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Okay, so then with 76, that's at least 3 more goes at this. Okay. Okay, everybody in here. I mean, I know Charlotte isn't really meant to be, like, for offense, but yeah, it is just kind of here, like, yeah, compared to everybody else, she's not doing a whole lot.
Stay cool. Face it.
Glaze over.
Okay, so then this should be 36. Yeah, 36. And then, well, yeah, I'll just need to actually get some refinement ore and whatever else to actually level up one's weapons.
Have a sick trip.
Embrace the ice.
And I guess this should be the last one. Oh, okay, well, that's true. And then, well, and then there's me who has Genshin on the PS5, and yeah, it at least goes a bit faster on that. Okay, I got, well, ironically, I got some refinement ore out of that. Really? And then she's doing that again. Yeah, I guess they've just been... I don't know how much larger they can make Genshin take.
And Spina has taught me that carrying
Wow,
an
that's...
unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
That is a lot. I don't know what kind of PC you would need to have in order to be able to be like, yeah, it's 100 gigs, but I still have space left over. At that point, it's like, you might as well have, well, I mean, like, yeah, you almost might as well just have Genshin take up everything on your PC and then everything else goes on the flash drive, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. You shouldn't have to do that, let alone have it just on its own dedicated flash drive. Like, that is nuts. Like, I don't think it takes up that much space on the PS5. Oh, yeah, exactly, so that... At that point... Oh wait, let me see. Still not enough for any of these. Not unless I were to make more wishes, which I am not planning on. Yeah, that's still a lot, no matter how much you look at it. Which is why, like, I'm even concerned with some of the games that I have on the PS5, and why I wanted to get, like, a storage add-on. Because, like, Jedi Fallen Order, or, no wait, Jedi Survivor, I think that takes up like 155 gigs. I don't know what's causing us to heal. Oh, Chevros is causing us to heal.
Too slow.
But now, like, a lot of PS5 games take up a lot of space. I don't know what Genshin is on the PS5 though, but boom goes the weasel. Oh, I see. I have her only through dumb luck. I only used like about 30 wishes on her and I got her. But I guess I didn't have a lot of pity built up in order to be able to do that. I already have the 2 banner characters, but I decided to test my luck. Oh. Yeah, like, I shouldn't be testing my luck, but I did. And I was able to get her after like 30 rolls.
Drop your weapons!
I was able to do that with Chevros and Kirara. Although the irony is that I ended up getting Kirara anyway through the standard banner. Just randomly one day. So I now have a C1 Kirara.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered.
I should probably check what
like
pity I'm
the
at.
proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Like, if I do decide to go for Cloud Retainer, and likewise, whenever the hell they decide to rerun Novalette's banner.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
It was designed by
I
my
just tell
mother.
it like it is.
Have you noticed
If
how it's
someone
shaped
can't
like a heart?
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
You saw something that you forgot because it was so long ago. Do you remember what it was? Anything about it? Basically, Traveler tells Clutter and Tanner that Rex Lapis is dead, and she bakes a cake. No, of course she would never bake a cake. Threatens to flood
My time with
Liyue.
Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
That sounds
is
kind
worse
of in
than not
line with
carrying
her
one at all.
reaction in the game, though. And there's Goth Hooker Nun. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. And because she's kind of a jerk anyway.
And leap. Flags up. And leap. Flags fly. And leap.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oops. Is there anything else? Oh.
Getting here.
The way you say it though, is there anything else you need from us?
Frost is coming.
I do love Spina Diversity's logo. It was designed by
I
my
have
mother.
no idea.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I only have like 18 resin, so there's not a whole lot I can do anyway with it. And I don't have anything else to replenish it.
Oh.
And now she's doing that.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Yeah, like for the most part, I guess I've satisfied the battle pass. Alright.
Engaging.
Oh yeah, when she was left behind by the both of them.
I really
Well,
want to go
either
traveling.
way, thanks for your help either
I
way.
don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Providing cover.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Yeah, for sure. There's not really too much else that I can think of right now.
Neutralizing threats.
Okay then. Yeah, like you can just have it on in the background or whatever. Yeah, whatever those two were doing.
Precision strike.
Yeah, that's one annoying thing. I mean, well, I can kind of understand why, but yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. That's one of the things about the co-op mode that I can kind of understand. But the other things that I'm upset about the co-op mode, I'll never forgive them unless they actually fix it and... yeah. I don't know. Well, I'll have to look.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's
Ningguang
rather
can
pathetic
violate
to
my
force a
rights anytime.
conversation just to occupy silence.
Sorry, I had to say it.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Oh no, I won't waste your time. Damn it, I'm telling you she does things to me. Oh yeah, he's fully ascended now. Do I need statuettes for a weapon? Where would I get those?
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying
Like,
one
what do you
at
mean
all.
statuettes? Did you mean like, well... Oh, that's right, I fully ascended that. Like these things? Yeah, because I'm here like... Well, like if you mean those sorts of materials, I mean, I can't get any more. Alright, let's...
Relax.
Let's see, do you wanna... Sure. We can go to the chasm. What time is it right now? It's almost 10:30. Well, as long as it doesn't take, like, stupidly long and all that, then sure. Let's see. So we're going to the chasm. Oh. Oh yeah, the black serpents for her weapon. Shenha's weapon. And this is the part where I shove him. Okay, no. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I have to do in the chasm. And he died. And nothing. Well. Oh well. Oh wait, where'd you go to? Well, ironically, we're close to one of those serpent thingies that Shenhe needs for her weapon. Yeah, apparently it's down here. Oh, great. Oh, okay, well... Well, I can't use it now.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
Great, now what? Can I just... What a ripoff. Like, I barely get down there and then... Okay, well. I guess I'm not worried too much about that then. Oh great, a whole bunch of those things are popping up on my map. Oh, this thing. Okay, there I got the photo of the strange rock. For whatever purpose that serves.
Squall Fury!
Oh, okay.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
You can fish in here? Okay, well I'm putting that there. In case I need any more of those fish. Which I think I do for the stuff for the catch. Oh, really? There we go. Oh, this guy.
Three more.
That's the way.
Know your place.
Oops. Okay, now where to? There. Is this one of those? I guess so. Oh, okay.
Wind rises.
Flower send-up from the Spina Whistler. Hey there! Flower send-up from the Spina Whistler.
Oh, the deathly statuettes from those guys. Okay, that's what you meant. It took me until now to finally realize it. Oh wait, there's a quest up here? Where? Hold on, what? Oh wait, is that what this is for? Hold on, let me see, I marked this. I'll be right there. What's this guy? Oh no, it's Katarina. It's fine, you can say it now, no worries. We haven't said yes. We haven't yet said yes. Well then go ahead. You certainly won't let us you certainly won't let us interfere with Fatui's plans. mean? It's a long story. The Fatui started it. It's such a very long story. So you just want us to go find a koala for you. Alright. Okay, sorry about that. I was just talking to the lady who wants a koala. Considering she's kind of drunk like 80% of the time, she probably doesn't know what she's saying. Okay, but yeah, see, like, I didn't realize that those deadly statuettes were actually the name of the thing for Shenhua's weapon. Oh, great. This guy's in more of that. There we go. Okay, well, if we're tracking down those guys, let's see, the next one is somewhere down here. Yep. Right there. Hey there, ninja. Another one? That's going alright. Oh, it's Jinwoo who needs help there. Okay, fine, I guess. I hate when it doesn't let me mark the places I want. Wait, did something go boom? You finished Paper Mario Color Splash, did you? Well, I mean, obviously I wasn't paying attention to how long he'd been streaming that game, so I'm just not sure like how long it is. Oh. Because as you know, ever since Color Splash, ever since Sticker Star broke my heart, I pretty much disowned the Paper Mario series, and the TTYD remake is pretty much the last chance for me. Like, you better not fuck this up! Well, not you, I mean Nintendo. Intelligent Systems, they better not fuck this up. Because I swear, if they ruin one of my favorite childhood games, well, I won't appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not getting any more markers for them either. Oh well. Let me check on Shenhua really quickly. Color Splash is better, but not by much. I can say I want to finish the game unlike Sticker Star. Well, at least. Okay, so I'll probably have to craft for the rest of these deadly statuettes. And then the Boreal Wolf's Nostalgia. I don't know. Need any other materials? Well, for Shenhua's weapon, it's gonna take a while. See, who else needed what? Well, let's see. Hers I'm not too concerned with. Okay, well, Paper Mario 64 is a game that I also cherish, so who knows? I would be more inclined to watch those, although I don't know if I would be able to. Yeah, the original trilogy.
Relax.
sacrificial fragments. Or no, wait, Last Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Okay, that's still gonna be a while.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Okay, hers is
I
almost
just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
okay, for the
maybe
most part it
that's
looks
their
like I'll
problem.
need a lot of the Boreal's Wolf Broken Fang, but don't have any resin for that. Okay, here's the sacrificial fragments.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Relax.
Let's see, okay, this one. Okay, this one for the Chaos Bolt and the Rich Red Brocade, which is from the guys in Sumeru. I believe the mailed flowered weapon also needs a statuette.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
The mailed flower weapon?
It's
you mean the
rather
one
pathetic
that
to
I have
force
on
a
Kave?
conversation just
Not sure if
to
I should play the
occupy
GC
silence.
game or... Honestly, well, you're speaking to someone who's biased towards the original. And someone who has played through it like almost 6 times. And I would say to play through the original, but yeah, I don't know, like, especially considering we're like almost right at the doorstep of the new one coming out. And also, that's kind of crazy that the flowered bouquet Claymore one, the mailed flowers, that it needs the deathly statuettes. Like, it's kind of funny to me, but you know, it's like, well, besides the fact that the guide I was seeing said that it's a good weapon for Kave, I thought it would just be funny to give it to him as well. That way it's like, he's here for you. Like, he's bringing flowers for you and everything. Switch 2 rumors are... They're always making the they're always making their rounds. And I've been hearing that the Switch 2 is just going to be like a slight upgrade from the actual Switch itself, and like, I'm still just kind of waiting to see what they're gonna do.
Relax.
Like, the last time they were saying that the Switch 2 was gonna come out, it was basically... It ended up being the Switch OLED model. One day Nintendo will shut off the... Yes, that's the scariest thought. They've already done it for the 3DS and the Wii U. Like, yeah, eventually it's gonna happen, and then if you don't buy those games, they're essentially lost forever. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I was never able to get on the Wii or Wii U that's gonna be gone forever. I think, for the most part, I have everything that I care about on the 3DS.
There's no such thing as
For
pure
the most
freedom in this world.
part.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Considering that even more now, everything they do is DLC. Yes. That was one reason why I wanted to make sure I got all the Fire Emblem DLC for the 3DS games. Like, even if I'm never gonna play through it, I still want to have it. That way it doesn't end up being lost media, and if I ever do decide that I want to play through it, and that I don't care about my sanity, then I will go through it. Like, it's there for me. Plus, I just want to see where that cutscene of Berkut and Renea comes from. Because that wasn't in the main game, and I'm here like, where the hell do you see them being this cute, happy couple?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat.
Because I wanted to see more of that, and you didn't show me that. It's like, why did you do that? Even though I still say Renea deserved a lot better. Antenna's really... Yes, exactly! Let me see here. Yeah, you were lucky that you got all that stuff still on there when you bought the Wii U, but yeah. Your only other option would be to hope that the game is like it has a physical release somewhere, and
logo.
that you're able to hang on to that.
Mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
And also hope that your games don't suffer through disc rot. I heard a few months back that Wii U games suffer through disc rot. And you're like, great, that's... like, that's one more thing that I need to worry about now. That the disc that I'm holding on to could someday, like, disintegrate in my hands without me having to do anything. It's like, I might as well just go buy an original Black Zarek, which, for you Transformer fans, you know what I'm talking about. But for anyone who doesn't, just know that it's a very expensive toy made from the 80s of mostly gold plastic. And the gold plastic is so damn fragile.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
It'll just disintegrate over time. Like, you don't even need to do anything to it.
It's worse than not carrying one at all.
Like, an original sealed Black Zarek can be both worthless and valuable at the same time. Because you could open the box and you might either find the original Black Zarek still intact, or you might just open it and have it in a whole bunch of pieces. But anyway, yeah. And I remember people, like, there were reports of people saying that they taste bad, and it's like, well, why are you eating them in the first place?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
I remember that.
Maybe that's their problem.
But no, I'm saying that your next best bet would be to hope that you can buy the disc for the game if you don't have it. I know you said that you can't really do that, but like, it's an option if you ever did decide to. But anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of here like, why did they? Well, like, why were you eating them in the first place? Oh, okay, well, then that means that it's doing the job that it's meant to do. If it does taste terrible.
Out of the way!
Navia's on fire because she's hot. Okay. Yeah, that was a stupid joke even for me.
Take cover!
Yeah, because she's hot as hell.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Although, of course, Bennett's VA is also hot as hell. Like, seriously, if you ever see what Christina V looks like, I tell you. That woman is beautiful. Okay then. Remember, I'll be working on them only as I have the time to. Especially with how... yeah, Christina V. I've posted a picture of her in the server somewhere in there. I think in the content section. Like I said, she is, like, incredibly beautiful. And the crazy part is she's ended up voicing, like, a lot of characters that I've had a crush on growing up. Like Sailor Mars. Well, she's the new version of Sailor Mars, she's not the one that I grew up with, but... What? You actually had her in a... What? Okay, well... You almost had me there. Okay. Yeah, she does have a YouTube channel. She does a lot of covers and, well, music on there a lot, too. But... If you seriously had Christina V on a project of yours, I would have been, like... Well, you almost heard me freaking out.
Relax.
Okay, well... Yeah... Well... 10 years ago... Yeah, 10 years ago she would have actually been voicing Mio from K-On!, I believe. Or actually, no, before that. K-On!, that English dub came out a little bit before 10 years ago. Jeez. I keep forgetting that... I'm here thinking, like... You know, things like 2007 was only like some few years ago, and I was like, nope. Like, psh. Yeah. 2007 was almost 20 years ago. That's the freaky part. Hu Tao is voiced by Brianna Knickerbocker. Also a very beautiful woman who... Well, she used to stream a lot, but she doesn't really do that no more. She also has her own singing career. Okay, yeah, I have that in there.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone
Yeah.
can't handle it, maybe
That's
their
why
problem.
I'm lucky that I'm able to remember some of the few that I do know. Like, if I like the character enough, I do try to make sure I know who voices them. Like Erica Mendez voicing Ayaka, or Felicia Angel as the voice of Mona. Or Danny Chambers as the voice of Nilu. Still need to learn who voices Navia more. And I think Ningguang was voiced by Julie something. Julie something, yes. Yes, that is her name. No, Erin Ebers. Pfft. Yeah, you see? I'm probably thinking of Julie Kluwer or something. But she doesn't sound anything like Julie Kluwer does. Moon, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are or how you found me. And then I know that Laura Post is the voice of Yelan there. Oh. I guess, like, in my case, if I remember the VA in general, and then if I like the characters enough as well. Like, pretty much all y'all know how much I like Nilu, so I made it a point to try to figure out who voices her. And I like Erica Mendez's work, so... Like, it was only natural, like, once I found out, like, oh, okay, another character of hers that I can enjoy. Let's see, if you told me, then I would say it so fast, but if you ask me who's Lisa VA, yeah. I don't know who Lisa's VA is either. I mean, obviously I can look it up right here, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's Mara Janot. Mara Janot? Janot? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Mara Janot. Yeah, see, like, I didn't even know who voices her. Of course, I mean, not like I'm head over heels over Lisa or whatever, so...
Easy.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Oh, let's see. Okay.
Relax.
How did that go? Oh. What the? Jeez.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
You need to look back, but these projects are lost media. Whoa. What projects are you talking about? Okay, well. Shit. Like, I'm gonna make you cry! The hell, though?
Relax.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in
I
this
guess
world.
that is kind of random,
Even
though.
the wind cannot blow on forever.
It's almost like the equivalent of, like, making, or, like, having, like, this sign that says, laugh! The audio drama, I need to see if it was her that did. I think remember seeing the original VA left, so V took over for one episode. One episode of what, though? Do you remember the project that she was on? Oh, let me see here. Oh, I see. Okay. Which is their version of YouTube, if I remember right.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Although, I mean, well, I guess Christina V's kind of been around for a while, so I guess it is likely that that could have happened. Oh, right, and then of course there's also like Amberly Connors. Like, I know that she's the voice of Farina, as well as voices in a few other things, like being Peak in Attack on Titan, Comey and Comey Can't Communicate, and another character that was also kind of someone that I had a huge crush on growing up, but I will not name the series that she's from, because I know you will judge me. All y'all will judge me, so I will not say it. But then I also know that she's in a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm not too familiar with either, but... I mean, yeah, like, that's kind of how I know that she can make her voice sound sultry as hell. Like, seriously, if I could hear her do the Focalor's voice more, like,
it's rather pathetic to force
I
a
would love to
conversation.
hear her voice Focalor's more, like, I just love that voice she gives her, like, like, just keep on talking and never stop. Just, please, just keep on talking and never stop. Nah, I think I'll just keep it to myself, but either way, though, yeah, like, if it's a voice actor that I like, or the character that I like, then, yeah, I definitely make sure that I learn who voices them. Well, the only thing I'll say about the character is that I did actually get, like, one of those pop-up parade statuettes of her fairly recently, actually. She's the second one that I ever get one of those, like, statue figurines of her besides Monica from DDLC. Well, I only say that considering that I used to get people kind of making fun of me on here for apparently being a dirty old man playing Crush Crush. And I'm here like, at that point, I was in my early 20s, so I'm here like, what the hell? Well, like I said. What's with all the bubbling noises?
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
My time with the Spina.
Well, I'm not saying that you're like them, I'm honestly just saying, like,
is worse than not carrying
just for
one
the
at all.
sake of, like, saving face on the stream, that I just won't say. Mushroom. Oh wait, what the? Oh, it's that thing again. Have to go speak with Jinwoo about something or other. Yeah, like, well, I mean, I get what you're saying and all, but yeah, like, I don't know.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force it.
Although, I guess in a weird way,
Relax.
taking what you just said into respect there, like, if I think about Darlene for a moment, she kind of judged me a lot for, like, my Transformers collection and the fact that I collected the amiibos. Which didn't quite appreciate the way she worded it to me. But, I mean, well, of course, I was still kind of very young and stupid back then. Let's be real. And I was just here thinking, like, well, that I did not want to lose her or anything, and, well, lost her anyway.
Relax.
Mostly just because I got tired of her, like, kind of kicking me around whenever she was in one of her moods. And for, well, kind of, sort of, sometimes making me feel like I was a loser. Which just reminded me of something a friend of mine told me once, where, like, if they make you feel miserable, then obviously they're no good for you. Whether it's as a friend, as a girlfriend, whatever. But of course, as most of y'all know, I still have kind of like mixed feelings about that whole time that I knew her. There were both happy and sad kind of moments. Although eventually there were too many sad moments for me to even want to.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, well, tell you what. I can tell you guys who it is on the server, but otherwise, yeah. Because I trust you guys. I just don't trust the future people who might be watching this stream later. And yeah, you see, like, exactly. Like, I mean, eventually I realized...
logo? It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
And as much as I hate to drag her into it again, my aunt even kind of questioned, like, my Transformers collection. Like, I think at one point she even told me something like, you're gonna buy it and it's just gonna sit there. And, well, yeah, so what? You buy a vase, right? And what does the vase do? It's just gonna sit there. Like, what are you expecting me to do? Like, you expect me to, you know, like, have the cars and the trucks, like, vroom vroom, like a little 5-year-old? Like, is that what you're expecting me to do with them? You know? Like... Yeah, so... My mother was a little more accepting of that because she knew that it was something that I enjoyed.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Especially, like, if you consider, like, some of the anime figures that I do have, like Monica. Well, if you consider her an anime figure just through association, like... And then the Figma that I have for Mona. Like, these are all characters that I enjoy and that mean something to me. And alright, I guess just because... Well, you could always play with collector figures, but... I mean, you could... But then, yeah, like, the serious collectors...
There's
like,
no
I mean,
need to
sometimes
exchange
I'll take
pleasantries.
stupid pictures with
It's rather
them.
pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Because I do... Well, I used to do a lot of figure photography with them. I just haven't really sat down and done that in ages. But I mean, yeah, like, actually playing with them, especially if they're like high-end collectibles, oh yeah, definitely. Well, there's literally a 20-second video of me patting a Monica plush on the head. Like, seriously, you can look it up right now if you wanted to. It's technically a YouTube short. But, like, that's kind of how I am sometimes. I will just mess around with them. Like, take pictures of them, make funny videos with them, do whatever. But otherwise, like, yeah, sometimes they will just kind of sit there on a shelf or somewhere. But, I mean, that's kind of the logic there. Like, my aunt is here arguing, like... You're just gonna waste however much money on this, and it's just gonna sit there. Like, well,
you think I've got a
so is a
I
vase.
Just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
so is a bookshelf.
Maybe that's their problem.
So was a picture. Like, you know, I'm just saying, you know. But I guess she just didn't ever see it that way. She just saw it as me, like, throwing money away, and I guess that's kind of what Darlene saw as well. Well, let's see. You found the old post and it looks like you were wrong. Okay. Well, I'm just here, like, I seriously would have been legit, like, shocked and, well, jealous and angry if you actually had worked with Christina V. Especially because, like I said, she has voiced so many characters that I grew up having a crush on. Like Mio from K-On! Or Kotori from Love Live, the first season. Or the new voice of Sailor Mars. Like, yeah, seriously,
There's
it's
no
like...
need to exchange pleasantries.
It's kind of crazy
It's
how
rather
much she's
pathetic to force a
voiced, like,
conversation just to
characters that
occupy
I've grown
silence.
up, like, liking a lot. Especially when I was growing up. Like, I've mentioned how Sailor Mars was probably, like, one of my first crushes ever. Now, granted, like I said, she wasn't that Sailor Mars back then. That was another woman. She's the newer voice for her because... Let's see. Like, Gyo's ponytail is Spike. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes they do that with certain anime figures, don't they? And, well, let me see. Probably don't even have this. I'm just here thinking, like... I ironically used to use, like, or let's see, I got a figure where it wasn't made pretty well, I think, because... And his ponytail keeps falling. Oh.
My time with the Spina taught
You
me
thinking
that
it could be a
carrying an
bootleg?
unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I mean, I don't know where you bought it. Oh, those noises she makes are... Yep, I keep saying that.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, well, I guess just for you guys in the server, I am going to... Because it looks like I still have these on my phone. They're cultured. You probably won't be surprised that I like her. Given, well, Dino has basically kind of called me out on how I seem to have a thing for nice tsundere girls. Yeah. Growing up, I used to have like a huge crush on
It's
her.
rather
Designed by
pathetic
my
to force
mother.
a conversation.
Have you noticed how it's
just
shaped
to
like a heart?
occupy silence.
And Amberly Connors is the English voice of her. I have not heard her voice her though. I'd kind of like to though, at least maybe just to hear what her voice for her sounds like. But yeah, like I said, when I was younger, I used to have like a mad crush on her.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go. As
And I
long
think
as
she
I have my friends with
she
me.
was the one who made me realize that I seem to have a thing for tsundere girls.
Relax.
But yep, that's her. Amberly Connors is the voice of her in the new English dub that they made of that anime. Which is crazy considering that anime I think came out in like the late 2000s. And they only started doing that like a few years ago. Okay, yeah, Rosalina's a good one. And I could definitely imagine Trunks being like a crush for anyone in early childhood, or, well,
My time with the Spina
early
taught me that
childhood,
carrying an
or
unreliable
like
weapon
entering
is worse
like
than not
tell her like
carrying
it
one
is.
at all.
years.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Yeah, especially, I mean, considering... Well... Like, yeah, when Dragon Ball Z started showing, or when it was on Cartoon Network, I was still very little at the time, so... You know, I guess, like, at that point, it's kind of sort of... Well, yeah, like I said, it's... Like, childhood is funny that way. Oh. You mean when he called Android 18? Cute. Well, I mean, he wasn't really into her. Although you might not want to know what happens to him in Dragon Ball Super. He doesn't die, FYI, but... Well, you're probably not gonna like... something in there. Yeah, and especially considering how he would always go on about how the androids were like these inhuman evil monsters, and he just outright says that, like, well, I mean, even I would have probably... Well, I
There's
mean,
no
I don't
need to
remember
exchange
that, but
pleasantries.
hearing you say that
It's
kind of
rather
makes me think, like,
pathetic to
yeah,
force a
why would you be
just to
hitting on one
occupy
of
silence.
the androids that's the reason why your world is an apocalypse?
Way behind.
You know? Like, doesn't make sense in a weird way. Well... Or maybe it well... I guess it still does make sense, but it's still weird. Like, what the heck? Like, it's no time to be hitting on one of the androids that could have killed your dad or something, you know? I probably would have been too young as well. Then again, I am also very, well, back then I was especially, like, very oblivious to stuff like that, but... Yeah. Let's see.
There's no such thing as
which
pure
wasn't actually
freedom in
that,
this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I mean, I guess... I don't know what you would call that feeling,
I love
though.
Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Relax.
Yeah, for some reason I keep looking at that, thinking like, it's a force of habit whenever I see one of those. Yeah, I don't know.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Well, I mean, at the very least you understood what heartbreak was when you were younger. Oh.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
So then I guess you kind of like bounced around, at least from that regard. What is a joy? What you doing, Joy? You silly creature.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Bless you. Even though you don't know what it means when I say bless you. Yes, I tell Joey bless you when he sneezes. Even though he probably doesn't know what it means. Yes, Vegeta is the better dad. Goku's probably the worst dad. And yep, that's about right. You pretty much summed it up pretty nicely.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Although, unfortunately, the guy who voices Frieza in the English dub, he passed away sometime back.
No need to exchange pleasantries.
So now the guy who voices Linny is going to take over as Frieza, from what I hear. And even more ironic was that sometime back in 2023, the original lady who was the voice of Frieza, you know, for the Canadian dub, she also died as well. And a lot of us didn't know until Gary Chalk, who was the voice of Optimus Primal in the original Beast Wars series, actually said something about it when he was at some kind of award ceremony. Because she was also the voice of Airazor in that original Beast Wars series, and yeah, she was actually in her 70s, I believe.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
As for the guy who took over as Frieza, like in the later Funimation years, I don't remember what it was he was dealing with, but it was some kind of a chronic condition that he was having to deal with.
I've got a sharp tongue?
Well,
I just tell it like it is.
Well, it
if
ended up,
can't handle it,
you know,
maybe that's their problem.
Yep, Frieza always comes back, like you said. A lot of us thought he died for good. But then, nope. They thought to bring him back.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Yeah, exactly.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
You know, like, I actually went and I saw the Resurrection F movie in theaters, and they had, like, this kind of featurette, like, at the beginning, talking about how... Well, what was it? I don't think it's on the DVD of it, I think, well, or maybe it was, but something like how him and Goku are, like, two sides of the same coin, and how you can't have one without the other, so... Like, it felt like it was kind of a natural thing to try to bring him back and have him, like, try to take revenge and get stronger his own way, the same way Goku was. But, yeah, pretty much. He's never gonna die, I'm convinced at this point.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Oh wait, what? Oh, well. Thanks for stopping by, Ice, and thanks for the help from earlier. Let's see what. It's almost 11:30. I don't know how much or what time it might be for him over there. Yeah, sorry, I just got this... Saw this thing on my phone for... They're finally gonna put out Gears from Transformers. After they teased him back in 2020, they're finally putting him out 4 years later. Let's see, just had to do a mini rant about... Yeah, no, you're good. Kind of like how I will never stop doing my mini rant about how I'll never understand people who ship Aerith and Sephiroth. Like, that's a hill that I will always die on. That I will never understand people who ship those two together.
My time with the Spina taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay. Defeat him co-op mode. Yeah, it's like... The more you hear it, the more it sounds wrong.
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Like, I'm surprised nobody's taken this and done... Well, that voice clip of her doing that. And, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, where are you going, Joey? Yeah, I don't know, well... I probably should be calling it in a while anyway, especially because I am gonna have to get up soda. What about soda? Oh, because it sounds like, well, the bubbling. What favor?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, take care, Dino. I'll see you around, and don't be a stranger.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
But no, really, what kind of favor are you asking? Let me see, what did you send me? What is this? Okay, but, well, I mean, well, I can't listen to it right now, but I can listen to it in a while.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Let's go back to, well, get out of co-op mode, I should say. For some reason, Joey's freaking out. Let me see if he needs to go outside. Okay, I'm back. Let me see here. But, alright, well. You know, so I can see about listening to that, like, after I'm done here. Maybe, I'm not sure, but... Oh, welcome back, thank you. Let me just check on some stuff here.
This realm...
I'll take that. Oh, wow. Let's see, so... let's see, so Lynette, and then... Well... I think I need to talk to these three. Farina, Zhongli, and Jean. I guess I can do that while we're here.
If you ever...
So let's see. Okay, there she is. You were hotter when you were Focalors.
They say that people who have lost their sense of joy are like withered flowers. I, of course, must continue to blossom for as long as possible. So it falls to you to entertain me with a thrilling conversation.
I mean, her voice is still kind of, sort of, like... It borders on, like, cute and sexy, but... Focalors' voice is just, like, super sultry sexy, like... Seriously, I wish I could hear her voice more. Let's see... Would you like to have a chat with me?
A chat, you say? A simple word, but a fascinating idea. Through the power of words, people who are worlds apart can come to understand one another's innermost thoughts.
You're not wrong. Yeah, actually.
But conversations can come with a great risk as well. The deeper you let someone in, the more deeply they can wound you.
I know that feeling. Which is one reason why I did not want to talk about, like... Well, that character. Well, I don't know what other fancy, well, converse. I guess that's technically a fancy word for chats.
That's why people are just as afraid of intimacy as they are of being alone.
I wasn't expecting you to start philosophizing. I have never, well, I mean, I'm sure it is a real word, right? But I've never heard anyone actually use it, ever. Philosophizing on the human condition.
Hey! I just gave a very moving speech. Is that all you can say?
Well, I mean, yeah, that was a very moving speech, and it's something that I can agree with. Being on the wrong end of being deeply wounded from letting certain people in.
When one is blessed with both beauty and depth as I am, one naturally has many musings on the vicissitudes of life. All the best moments in opera are grounded in real-life observation.
Vicissitudes, I have never heard that word. So, you're not a fan of chatting?
I didn't mean that. It popped into my head, that's all. People are just as afraid of intimacy as they are of being alone. And I thought, wow, that's a good line.
It is. Although, the flip side to that is sometimes you have to open yourself up to being hurt again in order to have people in your life. Because if you close yourself off from them, well, You may be saving yourself from being hurt, but you might also be preventing yourself from making any meaningful relationships with anybody.
Surely you've had that before too. You know, where you really want to say something profound that makes everyone go, wow, that was deep.
Okay, yeah, I've done that before, or nope, never.
Good. I appreciate your honesty. All it means is that you're well suited to stand under the spotlight.
And what if I said no?
I've played so many solo performances in the past that I've gotten a bit bored of them. Why don't you join me? We can be a protagonist duo and expand our repertoire.
Farina, are you hitting on me? Jesse, this is boring! I hate this solo performance thing!
Let me think for a second. What shows are popular right now that have a good role for you?
You mean somebody who just stands there and stares at you with their empty eyes of doom and doesn't say a single word?
Oh, I know! I saw a pretty decent opera the other day. Why don't we practice a few scenes together? Come on, I'll do your makeup. We'll make it a dress rehearsal.
Are you gonna dress me up in your love? Okay, no. I'm sorry, I had to. I heard that song recently.
They say that I, of course, must continue to blossom for as long as possible.
Let's see, apparently the word philosophizing is a thing that does truly exist. Philosophizing and... Yeah, philosophizing, that almost sounds like it could have been a word, and it sounds a little more... Well, it's easier to say. I can say that much. And yeah, you never really do stop learning. That's what I've learned. As Socrates once put it, if there is one thing I know, it's that I know nothing. In other words, that throughout life, you're pretty much always learning.
A chat through the... But that's why people are... When one... Surely you've had that before too. Are you serious? Surely I can't be the only one. No. I bet you just haven't realized how fun it is yet.
Yes, clearly that's what it is.
Why don't you give it a try? Just focus on what your feelings are telling you and try to articulate that in a serious-sounding way.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't think I'd be ever able to leave somebody stunned like that with saying anything. Unless they're going to say, like, wow, that is the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. And yes, that is it.
Technically, it counts as a kind of performance, but don't let that get to you. There's no pressure. Just say whatever words come into your mind.
Life is like a play that never ends. Well, you're right about that. Although it ends once you know. As a prisoner in the fortress of Meripede longs for the light of day, so is my yearning. Oh.
How should I put this? That was pretty good for a beginner. Starting out is always the hardest part. Keep practicing, and before you know it, you'll be able to show all the sides of yourself that no one's ever seen before. Just like me.
I don't know, is this spoilers?
When that time comes, we can rehearse together. Maybe even work on a new script together. A lot of classics were made that way, you know. And doesn't it sound like fun?
It sounds like she really wants to spend time with me.
They say that I, of course, must continue to blossom for a chat through the... But that's why people are... When one is... I didn't... Surely you've had that before, too. Are you serious? Why don't you give it a try? Technically, it counts as a kind of performance. But don't let that get to you. There's no pressure. Just say whatever words come into your mind.
I have like a love-hate thing with her. Like I said, she's voiced by Amberly Connors, and, well, that's one of the reasons why I do like her. But then, well, some aspects about her attitude, at least when you first meet her, you'll see what I mean once you eventually get there. Okay, let's see what the other one is like.
How should I put this? That was pretty good for a beginner.
You said that about the other thing.
Starting out is when that time comes.
Oh, right, well... yeah, because... you're still going through the Leeway quest. And yeah, and... Sumeru is going to be very mind-numbing and repetitive. Just like daytime television. Why don't I just go check on Jean really quickly? Or, no wait, she's down here. What am I thinking?
Let the wind lead.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Perhaps you could join me for a walk?
Oh, what are you planning?
I have taken what you said recently to heart and tried to make a few adjustments in my life. Of course, I still push myself to complete my work when performing my official duties. But when I'm with you, I'm now able to unwind.
Jean, are you hitting on me? Sounds like you're making great progress. I'm happy to hear that.
This is all thanks to you. This whole time, you have been a great companion to me. You're always so considerate of my circumstances.
I think she is hitting on me.
It would be shameful if I didn't at least recognize this much.
But...
So thank you. Truly.
Oh, hello. I should thank you too, or... You look beautiful when you smile. Ha! I got you! What are you gonna say to that? Oh wow, the... Okay, well... Oh. But yeah, like, she's speechless.
We should walk while we talk. I still have so much I want to say to you.
Are you gonna confess to me?
Let the wind lead.
Okay, let's see.
Perhaps you could join me for a walk? I have taken what you said. Of course, I still put... But when I'm with you, I'm now able to unwind.
Oh shit, I already forgot. What did I say to her before? Sounds like you're making progress, or I'm happy to hear that. Okay, let's just say I'm happy to hear that.
This is all thanks to you. This whole time, you have been a great companion to me. It would be shameful if I didn't at least recognize this much.
At least you didn't say shameless.
So thank you. Truly.
I should thank you too. You have the same reaction?
We should walk while we talk. I still have so much I want to say to you.
Okay. I guess they got kind of lazy on that last part. Oh right, there's nobody in here. Well, I used to have Diana in here, but then I kicked her out. Because I needed to make room for... Well, not because I maxed her out on companionship, but just because I needed to get others in here. see, have I already... Oh, you do have something new for me. Did she mess up the room? What do you mean? Did Diana mess up the room? No, she didn't. I just kicked her out because I wanted to move in some other characters. I'll put her back in because I haven't finished maxing out her companionship. Oh. Okay, well.
Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I am not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time to get my systems back up and running.
I still can't believe you talk like you're a machine. Would you like to chat?
No, that's rare. People wanting me to start a conversation is a rather infrequent occurrence. After all, in most cases, this would just mean falling into an uncomfortable silence, like this.
Do you not like to chat? Well, if you don't want to talk, then silence is inevitable.
Saying something requires first listening, then analyzing, constructing your idea, and finally speaking out loud.
You make it sound a lot more complicated.
A back-and-forth conversation would require me to go through all the steps very efficiently. I've always found it quite taxing. Also, is it not true some people prefer to chat with someone who listens more than they talk?
Well, oh, Catherine.
If you ever have something to vent about, feel free to come and confide in me. I have a lot of experience in comforting others and calming things down.
That, I'm actually not surprised. I can kind of picture her being like that. When she's not being like a machine, though.
Also, you can rest assured that your secrets will always be safe with me.
Oops, no, not that.
Exiting standby mode. No, that's rare. After all, in most cases, no, that's not it. You can often find me talking with other girls.
I am other girls.
They often gossip about the latest issues of serialized novels, or the gossip on who has a crush on whom.
Lumine doesn't crush on anyone, though. She crushes other nations. She's committed countless war crimes in other nations.
Just say, "Oh, I see. Wow, really?" Or go on at the right moment, and the conversation will flow freely.
Really? I see, I see. I know, honey.
It's a great way to conserve your energy. I highly recommend it.
I already know how to do that, though. Case in point. Okay, so I guess that's all she's got. Yeah, that's a good question. What war crime will Lumine commit in that land? And will it be even more, well, like, yeah, like, I mean, if we consider all the war crimes she's done. Yeah, like, what else could she possibly do? Who left the window open? Natlan is the next nation after Fontaine. And from what I understand, it's supposed to have like this kind of Aztec kind of like Central Mesoamerica kind of feel to it. If I understand right, I don't know. And I'm also trying to, well, I don't know anything about the Pyro Archon, really. Other than that she's supposed to be the god of war. Yeah, not to be confused with Kratos.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Let's see, is there anything you'd like to do, Zhonglei?
As of late, I've been thinking about housing arrangements.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious, like, most people, they think of God of War, they think of Kratos, right? And there's my dog. Well, not my real dog, obviously. My real dog doesn't look like that.
This residence of yours has unique scenery and elegant furnishings which I find very attractive. I frequently come and go. Excuse my disturbances.
And now my dog is pushing me towards him.
Speaking of such things, I ought to contribute something to your realm.
Really? Like what?
And so...
I forgot what this dog's breed is. But, yeah. I can tell you for sure that isn't what my dog IRL is.
If it does not bother you, I would like to find a gift for you.
You're actually going to get something for me? With actual money? No.
A pity.
So that you don't have to spend any money. I don't know if the string kind of messed up there. I was just here saying, like, he's gonna see about getting me an actual gift. And I'm questioning if he's going to use any actual money for it.
Fortunately, we have plenty of time, so there's no need to rush a decision.
No need to be so polite. Your kindness is enough.
While I may no longer be the Geo Archon, I can be considered an old-fashioned citizen of Leo.
Oh, well. Ah. Yeah, sorry about that. He never really mentioned anything about that before.
I have my courtesy. When the time comes, please, accept it without worries.
Classic Zhongli etiquette. I highly regard your aesthetic.
As long as you agree to accept it.
Yeah, it does look kind of like some sort of a... Well, you know, like the whole German Shepherd kind of thing. Like, that's what I'm thinking, but... You know how they have, like, the names for the different dogs here and all?
I have witnessed much from you. Our time is boundless. A carefree life relies upon a resolute and clear heart. Being with you like this is truly a lively and joyous experience. Thank you, friend. It's been a while. How have you been?
Okay, let's see.
As of late, this residence I frequently... Speaking of such things, and so, if it does not bother you, a pity. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. While I may know... I have my courtesy. When the... As long as you agree to accept it.
Okay, so I guess this is the only new dialogue there.
I have witnessed much from you. Our time is boundless. A carefree life relies upon a resolute and clear heart.
And we're back to the same old.
Being with you like this is truly a lively and joyous experience. Thank you, friend.
Okay, I think that's everybody. I don't have Kuching here anymore. Or Shenhe. Oops. She's so happy.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Kind of weird seeing Navia just looking down at her like this. Oh, I hope that's a ship that doesn't happen... Well... I mean, Navia already has the one ship that I mentioned. But... Aye. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, you do have... one last thing.
They say that I, of course, must continue to blossom.
Anything you'd like to do? Besides try to seduce me.
There are probably as many things that I want to do right now as there are stars in the sky. I think my top priority, though, would be to add some more furnishings to this place.
Well, you're not the only one, but MiHoYo won't let me. Oh, you don't like how this place currently looks? You hate my house?
Hey, don't be upset. I never said there was anything wrong with this place as it stands. However, pretty furnishings are like extra outfits in the wardrobe. You can never have too many of them.
Tell that to MiHoYo. They won't let me put more decorations in here.
That's especially true for tea parties. You've got to switch up the furnishings and decorations every now and then to keep things fresh and new.
Oh, is this MiHoYo's way of telling me that I need to switch things out to keep things fresh and new?
A lot of people might say that it's best to stick to what's tried and tested. But I think it's possible to respect tradition while trying something new at the same time.
That was great! Didn't know you had it in you. You really are a fount of wisdom, Furina. Great! I'll grab my stuff!
I'm glad you appreciate my point of view. That tells me that you're an interesting person as well.
She's committed a lot of war crimes. You know that, right?
Anyway, since I brought up the idea of getting some more furnishings, let me provide the funds.
Really?
Don't worry. Surintendant Valmoran hasn't approached me about my overspending so far this month, which means I still have plenty of more left in my private reserve.
I didn't understand any of those words there, but you overspend a lot? Your private reserve?
I mean, what choice do I have? There are so many lovely and fascinating things in the world. One simply has to have them.
What the? She wants to Exactly. It's like, I don't hate the house. I just want to refurnish it. But anyway, well, I kind of imagine that Amberly Connors might have quite a bit of fun voicing Furina, just the way she, well, just like a lot of the like nuances to her voice here.
All right, yes. I should rein in my spending habits a little. Starting from next month.
That's how it always starts, right? It's like, don't worry, I'll cut down on my spending habits. Starting next month. Or next week. Tomorrow.
They say that people who have lost their sense of joy are like withered flowers. I, of course, must continue to blossom for a...
Okay, let's see.
I think my top priority, though... hey! Don't be upset. However, that's especially true for... A lot of people might say that it's best to Well, when it comes to things I'm interested in, I don't mind putting in the time to become the most knowledgeable person in the topic.
Yeah, although Furina's supposed to be the god of wisdom here.
Anyway, since I brought up the idea of getting some more furnishings, let me provide the funds. Don't worry, Surintendant Valmoran. I just mean my savings from my performance fees. I thought I'd mentioned it to you before, no? I've done the occasional paid performance over the past few centuries, and it all added up. So I do have some personal savings.
Does it come with interest?
I turned the whole pot over to Surintendant Cheval to manage. She's a lot better at investments and trading than me.
I don't know how to say that name.
I shouldn't have to worry about my finances for quite some time. So even though Surintendant Cheval makes a budget for me each month, it doesn't matter if I spend a little extra now and then.
Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. Yeah, and Farina looks pretty happy with herself right now. So does Navia. I'd like to go shopping. Take care of the fish. Oh wait, what the? Oh, take care of the fish. I can switch them out. Yeah, that one wants to kill me. Did you see how fast it swam over here when I did that? And the look on its face. It just looks so angry. Do it again. Okay, well. Okay, that one looks like it just wanted to kiss me. And then that one up there doesn't care. Okay, that one's going crazy. Apparently it doesn't like when I tap from the side. Yup, it's just they're vibing. Okay, now it doesn't want to have anything to do with me. Oh great, I forgot that this could happen. She's forever falling. Okay, well thankfully I didn't stay stuck there. Kitty. Oh, I don't... Yeah, that's a weird thing. It doesn't let you, like, line it up against the wall, like, completely. So if you do that, there's a good chance that you could get stuck there. Alright. Oh, right, okay, so let me see. It's a little after midnight. Yeah, I probably should get to actually ending the stream, and hopefully I'll be able to listen to it real quick. Let's see, it was an old project that you did a long time ago.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go.
So I wonder what that could be then, but I guess I'll see. Oh wait, you. Oh wow, that's almost... well, I'll give that to her. But, yeah, obviously not enough for a level up. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a long time. Ironically, that's when the Bionicle Card Anui story was taking place. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Or... Wait, who else needs this? But I think you also need it. Oh yeah, definitely you. Oh, no, not that. Yeah, she'll be eventually getting there. I just have to make sure that well... And there we have that. Yeah, just working on... Well, yeah, especially, well, if I ever do decide to use her a bit more as for, like, a support... Like, she's pretty decent as a support unit, I just haven't worked on her all that much. Of course, I've neglected her as well. You... Oh my god. A lot of people want her to step on them, let's be real. At least from what I understand, a lot of people regard her as being like one of the sexiest characters, if not the sexiest character in the game. Which, I mean, I can kind of see that. Especially as someone who is a fan of the beauty of a woman's legs, and she definitely shows off what she's got. And she just doesn't care. Look at her and how much she doesn't care. And yeah, well, a while back I actually used her in the Abyss, and, well, she was able to keep her own. Like, she was a big help to me for that part, but then, like, well, yeah, I could stand to use more of her. And yeah, admittedly, they are too arrogant. Especially Yaimiko. I just feel like, yeah, well, she's a lot more, like, in your face about it. But then I suppose there are a lot of people who are kind of into that, so... At least, well, Ningguang, she doesn't give me that impression either. Of course, well, aside from me being biased towards her design a bit, I don't really remember too much of her being, like, too arrogant. Like, maybe she kind of is, but not to the level where she is. Like, well, you'll probably see what I mean when you get to the Inazuma story, when you actually meet her. Like, yeah, I mean, I will agree that she is very attractive, but then, yeah, she is, like, kind of arrogant, and... very... Well, I don't want to say that she's full of herself, but... Well... Actually, if you ever watch her character demo, I think she does kind of come off as very full of herself. I would probably say that, well, if we're trying to rank them on how arrogant they are, I think Ningguang would be a little bit kinder than Yaimiko. Like, she is like the epitome of like what it is to be like the kitsune type of character. Like the sort of mischievous, all-knowing kind of character. And I'm not saying that because she's got the literal fox ears and everything. Even though that does kind of add to the character type. You still have a bit of a ways to go. Like, after you finish with the main Archon story, you still have that one quest that Monster Lord and I were talking about where you meet Shenhe. Let's see, I have, or, let me see here. Okay, so then, yeah, so then I guess I kind of hit the nail on the head there, like if you ever do watch her character video, she does seem full of herself. Yes, I do have sexy Shenhe. I don't remember how much hell I went through trying to get her, though. But yeah, so then I guess that is the word then. She is a lot more full of herself as opposed to Ningguang. Like, I still feel like maybe she's not as much full of herself. Not as much compared to her. Like, if I'm legit trying to think of, like, who's the more arrogant between the two of them, it's like, yeah, no, I think she's the one who rubs me the wrong way the most. I didn't totally get that from her. Like, maybe, like, you know, considering she is, like, this rich, high-class woman, yeah. But then her, it's like, she knows her, well, at least in her mind, she knows that she's better than you. Versus her, well, I mean, she wouldn't be the kind of person to outright say, I'm better than you. She, on the other hand, would be the person to say, I'm better than you and you're an idiot. Like, that's the kind of person that I would see her as. Like, she might be thinking it, but she wouldn't say it. She'll just let you have it. Let's see. Alright, Fischl still. Do we get to know more about... You get to know more about Ningguang and her hangout event. I haven't gone through it, but I've kind of spoiled some parts of it.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
As for Yaimiko... The problem with those is, well, some of those character missions, those character quests, sometimes they'll focus on the character, but other times they won't. Like, Nilu's does not really focus on her very much. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but I will say that her character quest, you don't really, like, she's not the focus of it. She's there, obviously, but she's not the focus of it. Which kind of disappointed me, because I really would have liked to have learned more about her. And I think it's the same thing with Alhaitham. Without saying too much, you kind of learn more about her, but... well, I don't know. You may or may not be disappointed. Why she likes to dance. Oh, well, I know why she likes to dance. But I mean, I would have liked to have learned, well... I guess you could learn more about why she likes to dance. But you also could have maybe learned more about, like, where she came from, for one thing. Her family. But that's why I'm saying I'm not going to spoil it for you. And that's why I'm saying, like, with Yaimiko's, you may or may... well, I don't know. You may or may not be disappointed. Well, I mean, considering I'm just kind of, like, whatever about her... like, I wasn't really disappointed either way because, well, like I said, she's kind of whatever to me. Especially just because she is very full of herself. Nilou or Yaimiko? Yeah, so I mean, it kind of depends on, like maybe, however, okay, yeah, she is. This smile makes me happy whenever I see it. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'm just here, like, my opinion on the Yaimiko story quest, obviously, well, it just stems from how, like, what I feel about her as a character. What you feel about her as a character, well, that might affect your opinion differently, so... in other words, I'm just here, like, you'll probably have to play it for yourself just to see if it's satisfying enough to where you feel like, you know, you learn more about her and like it's time well spent. Since I was kind of whatever about her character, like, well, her as a character, well, I don't really have, like, a strong opinion one way or the other. Nilou, on the other hand, I did have a strong opinion because I do like her, and I want to learn more about her, and I was kind of looking forward to the whole idea of spending time with her the same way that you did in the Mona story, but you don't really get that same feeling. Yeah, like, I was more or less, like, pretty satisfied with the Mona story quest, or character quest, whatever. But yeah, when it came to her story quest, Nilou's, like, I was kind of left disappointed. But yeah, I mean, well, you learn a few things about her, especially, like, how she got into dancing. Okay, let's see. I hate how it's, like, Okay, you see, Ice knows what I'm talking about, and we even had this conversation. Like, yeah, I think it was kind of the same thing with all Hathams as well, if I remember right. As opposed to some of the ones for Klee, Diluc, Jean. They are the focus of that story. They don't just drag in... Oh, Zhao. Okay, well... Oh, wait a minute. Do you mean Zhao's story quest does that? Because I haven't finished Zhao's story quest. Like, I have it here, I just haven't finished it. Oh, it does? Okay, I guess I should not be surprised. And it almost makes me wonder, like, how some of these are. Well, I mean, I kind of already spoiled how Farina's story quest is going to end. And how she's supposed to get a part 2 in 4.6. But otherwise, like, yeah, I don't really know too much. Everybody spoiled this one for me. Yeah, so... Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to spoil anything for you. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, see, Ningguang has her hangout event right here. Let's see, and then here's Noelle's, who I still haven't done. One of these days I probably will, but today is not going to be one of those days. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Wouldn't want to spoil it for when I play it. Well... I guess if you... So long as you give me, like, a warning of when you're going to play it... The only... Well... Or... I don't know which one you're talking about, like... If you're talking about the Hangout ones, well... The only one that I've kinda sort of spoiled for myself a little bit is Ningguang's. I know a little bit about it, though. I don't know anything else about any of the Hangout here. Oh, the Noelle Hangout. Well... Okay, well, yeah, I guess as long as you give me a heads up of when you're going to do the Noelle Hangout, then I guess we'll be fine. Plus, I still have to see, like, how these work. I mean, Monster Lord told me that you can go through these, and then you can get the different endings, and then you can go back and, like, choose the different choices to get other endings. But outside of that, like, I don't know how these work. And interesting enough, it's like Noelle's the only one here that's got the 12 endings, as opposed to everyone else having, like, 5 or 6 different endings. So, yeah, that really makes me wonder. And then, yeah, I have these 3 ongoing right now. Okay, it has 2 parts. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Well... Yeah, so I guess maybe I'll have to see if, like... if I can do the Noelle Hangout event, like, whenever I can before you try it too. That way, it's like it doesn't really... Well... like, it doesn't spoil it for me, I guess? If that's the... Well, yeah, I guess that's the right word here. Okay. Let me just do a last clean sweep here. I'll eventually make it to level 60, I guess. Well, adventure rank 60. After that, I don't know what happens. Besides the disappointment. I'm just here thinking, like, I don't know if they would ever consider, like, bumping it up more, especially once they add on to the game. Yeah, I'm just kind of here, like... There's other people out there who've been playing the game as long as I have that have made it to adventure rank 60. Or, well, hell, there have been the players that have been doing this for even longer. So it just makes me wonder, like, you know, is it really worth it to just cap it off at 60? You know, especially considering that the game still... Like I said, if they are planning this out for 10 years and all, it just feels like, why did you stop it there? Like, aren't you guys selling yourselves a bit short there? You have this 10-year plan, why did you do that? I don't know the specifics of the 10-year plan outside of the 7 regions, and possibly the equivalent to Zanarkand in Final Fantasy X, possibly, if we're gonna go straight into ripping off Final Fantasy X, as I've been theorizing. What time is it in my area? It is 12:35, so yeah, I'm probably just going to see about, like, yeah, ending it now. This time for real. So yeah, next time, I'm guessing I'm probably going to see about trying to finish up the rest of those, like, random battles in that event. Unless they throw something else at us, like, in between. And... well, I don't know if I'll be able to knock out any other character quests. I'll have to see. Hopefully I can. I'd like to. Maybe even try the Hangout quest with Noelle. Or Hangout event, that. So, we'll see. But then, yeah. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with what else I do. Stay golden, and later, folks. And yeah, before you do. That's kind of the hope there. That way, yeah, I don't spoil it for myself. But, alright. Yep, so I guess I'll see you guys later.